Cool. Yeah, I was like, Keon's welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were kind of vibing. How we doing today? Setting up my shit. Dude, I didn't realize how laggy Twitch was. It takes up so much CPU for no reason. It's crazy. Like I used it to check something, and my goodness. We got new SRA changes, by the way. Doing good. Grabbing something quick to eat before my meeting in 26 to 25 minutes. Nice. We got new Soul Reaper Axe changes. Also, what are you gonna eat? Why is my okay? It's so weird. I have to reconnect YouTube, like the YouTube chat every time. That's so weird. Tech is so weird. I think we're good otherwise. They fixed Inquisitor. It's gonna be buffed even more. Soul Reaper Axe is getting buffed more than it already was. They're like they're literally just scrapping the health part of it. It's kind of insane. You just aren't gonna use health losing it, or you aren't gonna lose health using it now, which is wild. Why is my countdown not working? Good lord. Streamer sucks. I think that's all. I think I got everything. That's good. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Hi, what's up, Diplomat? How we doing? Catching me at the start. Happy Tuesday. Having sauteed rice with mushrooms, bell pepper, and carrots. Sazon and the grease of chicken thighs. Everything's so yummy. Nice, nice. You got the rogue set? Dude, hell yeah. How quick did you get it? How quick did you get it? Here, let's just start. I think we're good. I like the starting two screen. I like having me on the front here. But actually, before we start, we got one of the new ones, the blue raspberry ghost. I've had it before, but it's pretty good. So it's only the second time I'm having it. Now you're trying to get chewed bones for barbarian training? Bones. What do you need chewed bones for? Shouldn't need too many of them. It's pretty fast. I got 3 items in a row, and then like 4 to 5 runs for last. Okay. Those are from Mithril Dragons, though, right? Going back like fourth time. Yeah, I don't know what you need for those. I'm gonna fix my headset. Fixed? Yeah, it looks good enough. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. That comedy get, unfortunately. I don't. Do you need them for barbarian training though, or is it just for something else? I don't remember that, to be honest. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, they're not very quick. You can get them though. Guys, apparently the people were not happy with the Soul Reaper Axe changes, so they're changing it even more. And holy shit, they're just removing the health drain and then keeping it at 5 stacks basically, and giving it like a ton of. What was the last thing? What was the last thing? Fuck, hold on. I had one more other thing. Oh, that was it. Okay. So now instead of 5 stacks, or sorry, instead of it going down to 3 stacks, you're gonna keep it at. They're keeping it at 5. That way the drain rate is only 6% strength per stack. Oh, they're adding ticks, so it's not gonna drain health, and it's gonna last. Each stack is gonna last for 50 ticks. Or it's sorry, it's gonna be 56 before it starts draining, which is more than double what it is now. It's 20 right now. You're normal? Can't you buy? Could you buy chewed bones or no? Or are they untradeable? Fuck. I haven't seen the updates, nor have I. Sorry, but I found the blood drain super stupid. I mean, I get the idea, right? You know, you're sacrificing health for strength. I get the concept, but it's to use it is ridiculous. And I mean, it plays into like the whole like Soul Reaper, right? Oh, wrong spellbook. But the reality is, most places you're gonna use it, are gonna be kind of shit because of that. Guaranteed they're considering that effect from a weapon. Who raids for it? We'll see. We'll see. Quest says to kill dragons. Oh, it's weird. I don't remember having to do that. If I'm right, you owe me 1 bill points. For, what was it? If it has a fucking drain effect or something? We'll see, man. We should be getting that blog post tomorrow, in theory, and then the, it said, that's fucking lame. It said that the League 6 rewards are coming out Thursday, so we have a little bit of time left for those still, unfortunately, but... Unplayable. I'm just excited to use that Soul Reaper Axe in like a productive way. Like from kill to kill, it's not gonna like feel terrible because you get 50 ticks. So it's gonna feel nice. It's gonna be slightly stronger. And there's no health drain rate. I can't wait to use it at Posani's instead of the scythe for blood charges. Also, can we get a drop today? We'll get on Behemoth again. Feels good, man. I just wanted to get it once. I needed the motivation. So you're gonna get drop after DMM All Stars is over. Hey, that's fair. Fuck. I need to play like perfect this last phase. People are less distracted. That's true. Yeah, that might be actually the worst time to have gotten one. Now that I think about it. At least you're on the radar. Yeah. It's just cool to see. I've said before in the past, like, because there's another streamer who gets on there. Well, I don't think he's been on there recently, but it gave him a bit of an ego, which is not what I'm going for, obviously. But he hasn't been on there recently. But I always say I'm like, I just want to get on there once. I wanted to see it happen once. Now it's like, okay, if I get on there, I get on there. If not, I really don't give a fuck. Two bonus dropper is 3 and 128. That's not too bad. It's like doable enough where you can get it, but why are you gonna give me a parasite at the end? Fuck off. I just got so lucky with an 18 there. Holy shit. This is gonna be an interesting finale. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. First kill of the day. Imagine that was something, though. Ooh, we're gonna hit 400 kills today. How fucking cool is that? Okay. One for one today. That's not terrible. So like 1 in 40-ish. 1 in 40-ish can be bad sometimes. I mean, I know it's like easy enough, but I had to go for those ray barbs from sailing, and they were 1 in 20, and it took me. I mean, it didn't take me too long to get one, but AFK barbarian fishing any faster than fishing salmon? I want to say yes, right? They're bugged though. Oh, were they bugged? Well, barbarian fishing also gives you agility and strength. Are they still bugged? Because I only just did mine. I just did mine like the other day. Feels nice to get that fishing trolling boat out of the way though. It's honestly pretty good. Like once you have it all set up, it's kind of chill. I fixed all those with all the recent updates. Ah, okay. I'm good then. I'm glad I waited on that too. A few current drops that are bugged. I can't disclose that on the chat. Really? In a good way or a bad way? Oh my god, I wasn't doing the right thing. Oh, certain items that monsters should be dropping. Oh, shouldn't. Should totally PM me about those then. So I can take advantage. It might not even be that good. I don't typically like bug abusing anyway, just because, or like taking advantage of something that's unknown like that, because then if your account gets like false flagged for bug abusing, it's just like, it's so dumb. It's not even worth it. But alright. I haven't even checked, hasn't patched it. Fair enough. That's kind of the smart way to go. Any luck, Diplomat, on your chewed bones? I'm getting a lot of EDM in here so far. Close. Trying not to like lean on food as much. I feel like that's just a bad habit. I shouldn't just be like, oh, I can just eat it if I mess up. Like, no, like fucking do the kill perfect. Do the kill perfect every time. That should be the goal. Will you improve? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. You're just saying Doom and Hydra. I mean, it's the smart way to do it, to be fair. It's crazy seeing how good you actually get at some of these bosses, like, over time, with just a lot of consistent play. Like, you can and will just get to the point where you're just absolutely screwing a boss. It's really cool, to be honest. With timing and all that other fun stuff. Doom was really satisfying. I know it had its bugs, especially at launch, but it's a cool concept. I honestly wouldn't mind another boss like that. Like a delve style boss. Maybe don't call it like a delve boss, but it was supposed to be like this massive. Like I almost feel like they could do like an armor set or something with another one of those. I feel like they almost could have given Doom like a 4th reward. Not saying I want that, but a delve boss, like, I don't know. You push yourself out of the comfort zone. Yeah, obviously. I mean, this boss, I wasn't comfortable doing this boss. I don't know if you remember, but when I used to have this boss as like a redeem, I did not read chat at all. And now it's just like, no, you're doing it all stream. What are you gonna do? It's like, well, I'm gonna read it while I fucking play. And I'm still gonna have certain days where I barely die. Like Friday, like last Friday. What was it, 30? Almost 30 kills in a row with no deaths? It goes to show it really is a skill issue. And people are like, oh, that only goes so far. No, it really is a skill issue. And as people, obviously, we don't like to admit mistakes or, you know, whatever, but a lot of times, with this game, it is a skill issue. There we go. Ready? Behe? Mace? Mace? Behe? Mace? Behe? Imagine. Or bad luck, I get weird ping. Yeah, I mean, bad luck sometimes is the cause. I will give you that. Very punishing when I'm PVMing, that's why I don't have a hardcore. For me, like, hardcore, the idea of putting that much time into an account that can just die that quickly, I just can't justify it. I don't think it's fun or smart or anything. So I don't have a hardcore. Don't blame you. That's why I couldn't make one either. Already, it's a fun method. Dynamics on how you approach the game entirely changes. What, being a hardcore? No, I mean, I think it's cool. I'm just saying, like, for a game that takes this long, I would not want a hardcore. Like, I would rather, and I've almost kind of recently started playing like this, where I will play safe and I will eat up and I will kind of actively avoid dying by, you know, oh, if I'm out of food, like, oh, don't risk it, just telly out, because I'd rather reset than die. And then you don't have to re-gear, you don't have to pay desk coffer fees, and it's kind of more, like, I don't want to say it's more fun, but it does kind of change the way you approach the game. Did a hardcore RuneScape 3 and it was scary as fuck. It's one of the most fun I've had in this game. I still remember doing Haunted Mines and almost died twice. That's it sounds fun. Like, I don't know. Like, achievements like that feel very rewarding. What if they did? Hear me out. At the day, that's what this game's about. No, diplomat. So there's a question was, can you only do barbarian fishing at the outpost? No, there is a spot at the Chambers of Zarek Bank, and it's actually more chill because if you bring a fish barrel there, you can just run to the bank that's like right there and then bank the fish, and then you don't have to drop them or anything. Progression, feeling that you beat something and that you improve the account and move to the next step. Congrats on the worst Ironman drop. or on the worst Ironman orb. Thanks, Moose. Thanks. Happy Tuesday, man. It's like, Keon's, I'll give you a wild thought that I just had. I've never seen this suggested, so maybe I'll be the one to facilitate it. What if they did a League 7, but it was a hardcore? If you die, you get reset completely. The whole account gets reset on death. It would obviously have very... You have heard that before? I haven't heard that at all. But, like, imagine that. Buddies, but what we discuss is this. But, like, then getting Dragon Trophy would be even more of, like, an accomplishment. Because you know... You couldn't just grind it out. You'd have to grind it out and also not die. They should keep the other gameplay still. What other gameplay? Regular gameplay for leagues? Yeah. Like, right, like, literally just a regular leagues game. But you can maybe, Wilderness can be the least chosen region ever. But maybe that's strategy. Maybe then you go it. But yeah, like, it's literally just regular leagues, like always. But if you die, your whole thing gets reset. So then making dragon rank would be like, get like a couple attempts, and then you're just kind of fucked. And maybe they'll let you keep, even if you die, you can keep whatever account had the most points, you can keep. So even if you die, it's not like you lose your points. You just have to restart. Your movie meeting? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Take those. So guys, we do have an ad break in about a minute and a half. I'll try to beat this before then, but I don't think I'm going to. Just bad timing. But I won't start the next kill until everybody's back. Use super anti-fire on mithril dragons. Yeah, if you don't have like an anti-fire shield, yeah. Like, if you're killing them with melee diplomat, just bring a defender and a super anti-fire. If you don't have it, like, you're fine just bringing, like, an anti-dragon fire shield and praying the magic, but... don't sweat that too much. You shield? Do you have super anti-fires? I guess what I'm trying to say is if you have super anti-fires, I would use them. If you don't, then you use shield. I don't need the potion. Oh god. Put me on the spot. I think the potion just helps overall. Like, I bring super anti-fires. You can buy them. Oh yeah, duh. See what we get? Uncut emeralds. Fuck, hold on. Okay, so the shield is about 80%. It'll block about 80% versus if you use the potion, it's like 100%. You know what I mean?
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Push-ups.
Begin.
What's up, Cry? How we doing? Happy Tuesday, my guy. We're back. So shield should be enough. It does like 80%. I would just get a super anti-fire pot and just use a defender because your DPS is gonna be better. But you can get away with using the shield if you bring food. Nah. Cry, thanks for the push-ups. Oh. Got my blood going now. That's not where I meant to click. What did we do yesterday? 25? That we did? What if like 30? Ah. Whew. So fucking waking up. Jeez. Alright. Last phase. Flying through so far. Good. Means we can do more. What do we get? Coal. Or sorry, gold. Alright. Get right the fuck back in. We're averaging like 7 kills an hour? What? Hey, we're only 33 minutes in. With 4 kills? That's not bad at all. Well, I caught you before marbles. What's up, Digi? How we doing? You caught me well before marbles today, my friend. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? I know it's tough for some people. The time slots are not always great. Had better days. What you breathing? How are you? I always say been better, been worse. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. We gotta move tomorrow, funny enough, but I have to pay my new landlord today. And then tomorrow I'm probably gonna wake up early, go over whatever blog post they reveal, and then do my stream, and then once stream is done, grab all my shit and move it into another office. I always said been better, been worse. Any more weddings? No. No weddings. Not that I know of. No invites yet. Although she does have 2 other sisters that are not married yet. So in theory, we would have 2 more for that, at least. Then maybe some friends or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've always said been better, been worse. Still no chewed bones diplomat? Jeez. You'll get it. How many kills so far? Because it takes, it's 1 in 40. Roughly. Usually gonna take a minute. But yeah, Digi, I've been trying to adopt this mindset almost of just having good, positive energy. Can you check somewhere? What do you mean, like check the drop rate or? Oh, yeah. So on the right, where there should be like a little backpack, and it'll say loot tracker, and it should tell you how many kills you had. I've had my worst situations. That's good. Where's the fucking? No, I've really been trying to adopt this mindset of just like the energy you have and the belief in yourself and the self-confidence. Like, I don't know. I've been running into a couple roadblocks, but nothing I can't fix, nothing I can't, like, you know, be better than, or, you know, just overcome, outplay almost, if you will, if you want to use a gaming term. You know? No, I'm better than any mistake I could have. I can get through it. 38 kills? Oh, well then any kill now, you should get one. Diplomat. I know you should be like really close. You kind of almost died yesterday? Whoa, what? See, that's a little different. Are you okay now? Like, did you get hurt today? Did you get hurt during the incident? Or is it like you didn't get hurt, but you could have almost died? That's kind of wild, dude. Sorry to hear that. If you want to share, you don't want to share, you can always keep it to yourself or private message me. That's kind of wild. And your death experiences are kind of nuts. Did medicine injections. I had the wrong one. So heavily overdosed. I had 6x the normal dosage. Oh shit. Well, at least you caught it. So you called 911 when the ambulance came? Oh shit. Interesting. So you just fucked up. That's interesting. That must have been like kind of like a sobering reminder to like pay more attention. Fuck. My god. I was expecting like, oh, this guy almost hit me in traffic while I was on foot or like something like that. Not like, hey, I almost fucking overdosed myself. I caught it because I barely didn't faint. Oh my goodness. You like thought you were gonna faint, basically. Your mouse stopped moving in the middle of the 911 call. Oh my god. So if you called like later and you couldn't talk, you were just fucked. You would have had to like text somebody and then get them to call for you. That's kind of terrifying. Holy shit. You almost fainted as in my vision blacked out fully and I fell down. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. I think what's really scary about situations like that is like you're gonna like I would presume, right? Because most of us are at this point. We're adults, so we handle things on our own. But even just because we handle things on our own doesn't mean we can always handle them properly. You know? But my goodness. Mouth, face, hands, fully numb. Jeez. Do you even remember what they did to you? Oh my god. I had like a very minor near-death experience when I was like very, very young. But nothing really since. Somewhat. At least there's people that you can call that'll help you with that. Because back in the day, like, you do that back in the day when there's, you know, less people and less help available, like, readily, you're just fucked. It's your fourth near-death experience? That's kind of terrifying. The fuck? How recent? Like, how far back does, like, the first one go? Like, 6 months, or is it, like, 6 years? That's if you include a spiritual one. That's interesting, too. You have me curious. Fuck. Oh, wow, you can actually hit both. First one I got hit by a car when I was 8. Oh my god. Okay, so that's at least going back a while. It's not like all these happened like within like the last like 6 months, which is good. So we get Zammy Brews. I can actually hold all those now. You're almost used to them by now. I should have ate something before I started the stream. That's mine. Is that my... Can I count that as a near-death experience? Did she? I should have eaten. Kidding. I might actually make some food, though. Yeah, I almost got hit by a car, too. But it was weird. I was going down this hill on my bike when I was like, I must have been like 11. And there was a car coming that I didn't see until I went to turn the corner. But if I turned the corner, I would have turned into it because I couldn't turn sharp enough to like cut out of it, right? And like turn and just turn hard enough to not get hit. So I just went straight through the fucking intersection and scared the fuck out of the driver. Second, I almost bled out at 14. Third, I got hit by a car at 18. Extremely heavy rain and couldn't see where I was while on my bicycle. Goodness. Fourth spiritual one was medically controlled. They stopped my heart during surgery and used a machine to pump oxygen in my body. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put food in the oven. Hold on. That's fucking nuts though, man. And then this one. Goodness. So you've been going through the ringer. Give me one sec.
Zola Plays just rated with 5 viewers.
No, Zola. Dude, I'm starving. I'm not gonna lie. How we doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. Holy shit. I was like starving. I was like, I need to put food in the oven like fucking now. Same, bro. Just finished stream. How was stream? You got it, fam. I was like, normally I'm like, I'll be fine. I can just deal with it. But I was like, no, I cannot deal with this. Rachel just came back from vacation. Ooh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What was streamed today? Streamed some Slayer today? Cool. You working on 99 or is it like working on like a Hydra task kind of thing? Spain for a week? That sounds fun as fuck. I haven't traveled abroad yet, like at all. I'd like to. I'd like to travel a lot more, to be honest. But it's tough nowadays in this economy. I'll put it that way. 91 first for Serb. I'm at 89 at the moment. Okay, so you're getting there. I mean, you could. Well, I don't know if you can boost for a task. You can boost to kill things, I guess. I don't know if you can boost to get a task though. European, so it's like a 2-hour flight for me. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I kind of hate that about the U.S. Where it's just like far as shit every time. You can get a Hellhounds task. Oh, yeah, that's true, Digi. You could get a Hellhounds task and boost. How's your stream going? It's been good, man. I mean, it's definitely been better. But like, I don't know, overall, like, I don't know, I have a generous community. Like, drops have been rolling in. I've been really enjoying this boss. I got my first, like, Behe clip last night, so, like, that part's fucking cool. I just wanted my first one. I don't really give a shit after that. But, I mean, hopefully, like, Inquisitor's getting buffed, the Soul Reaper Axe is getting buffed. Hopefully, like, fucking Crush is good at Raids 4, so, I mean, we'll see. You saw? It's so cool that people see, like, that meant for Raids 4, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, I chose this boss for very different reasons than just Raids 4, but that's obviously a big one. Congrats on the VE clip. Nah, I appreciate it. It's funny, I stuttered in that clip, and the second that happened, I was like, yo, this is the one that's gonna get featured. I just know it. Sure enough. But I'll keep submitting any drops I get. I mean, I clip them anyway for my channel, so I might as well, like, you know, cross post them basically. It's easy enough. But yeah, I wanted to do a boss that was like at least somewhat entertaining, because I feel like there's not a ton of Ironmen that can kill this boss, considering it's pretty fucking hard. It's one of the harder solo encounters in the game. So, and then between that, it's just a huge, like, flex, and, like, yeah, I guess that's it. A huge flex on an iron to have, and then on top of that, it might be good at Raids 4. Like, yeah, count me in. Christ said, sorry I was lurking. What drop did you get for the Behe clip? The Volatile Orb. From, Fasani. I'm gonna save 100k points and redeem 5 Inferno runs. Oh, no. I might actually, not to discourage you, I might actually turn those off for, like, big stream releases. Like, Blood Moon Rises, and I'll be doing, like, some pretty big streams for it. No, not in general, just for the big, like, streams. Like, if I'm doing Blood Moon Rises, I don't want to be, like, mid-quest and someone be like, hey, go do Inferno instead. It's like, no. I don't want to go do Inferno. Thanks again for the raid, Zola. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, yeah, but some people might. I've never had a raid when I got up from my chair. I came back to a raid kind of thing. That's funny. Got a fam sec. I got a question. Let me finish killing this stack. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, welcome Raiders for hanging out. I'm gonna get this mace for raids 4. Gotta get it eventually, so. I'm a villain, not a psychopath. Always said it's Team Chaos, right? You see someone drop their wallet and you just don't say anything kind of vibe. Nah, if it was a wallet, I probably would. Would and have before. Going for full set if you get the mace? Yeah. Absolutely. If I don't have full set when I get the mace, I'll go for full set as probably the next goal. And I've had a couple people be like, that's crazy to just go for, you know, full set and mace just right off the rip like that and like, you know, rip the band-aid off and just grind it out. And it's like, you gotta be willing to do stuff most people aren't if you're gonna separate yourself from other streamers and other players. So if that means I have to be a little psychotic, so be it. And what's fun and what I think people don't do as much in like their RuneScape lives, I guess, if you want to call it that, even though it's kind of stupid. When they set goals, they try to get the item. I don't go for the item. I go for a KC goal. So like my goal originally was 15 or more, but now it's like 20 or more kills a day. Is like a solid day. Can't imagine the anguish of losing your ID card, driver's license, bank cards. No, I know. That's why a wallet is one thing. I actually did return a wallet when I was in high school. I missed my bus and started walking home. And granted, it was way too far. Like, I was just walking to like for exercise, basically, until my dad picked me up. So he'd have to drive less. I got pretty far. I think I walked like 2 miles or 3 miles. See what we get? Ceradome Brews. I hate leaving all those. I don't have the space, though. I guess these are worth more than Shark. But, I found a wallet and I returned it and she gave me like 50 bucks, which at the time for like 2014, it was like actually not bad. And my mom was like praising me for it. And she's like, oh, you did the right thing. You got 50 bucks. And I'm like, yeah, but if I did the wrong thing, I could have had like 200. The look on her face, dude, she's so upset. Definitely help people who drop their wallets. Leave phones on the floor though, not gonna lie. Dude. You leave phones like on the floor though? That's kind of wild too. I like the fucking fake outlet pranks where they put like an outlet sticker on the wall and then people try to plug it in and just tap the wall. Those are pretty good. I don't interact with stuff that seems like a hassle, I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't either. Like I've seen too much shady shit, Digi. Like there's a if you go on Google and you type in Reddit like truckers, like what's the scariest thing you've seen while driving? A lot of them talk about how like you can die doing trucking. And how people will try to rob you and shit. It's scary. Just think about it. You're driving a truck that has probably thousands of dollars worth of merchandise in it, usually. If it's full. If it's empty, it's empty. Ooh, my food is done. But it's an American thing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. It still could happen in like the UK. I guess it just doesn't. Or maybe not the UK, in Europe, I should say. And Joel said, alright, you know Zarpus as well, right? I think I've heard of him. Yeah. It's been a minute, but yeah, I've heard of him. Him and I are organizing a big one in my community, but I was thinking of inviting other streamers in their communities as well to take part. So what if I told you I hate bingos? I hate saying that. But I do low-key hate bingos. Idea is you pay 2 mil entry fee, we'll divide into bingo teams, winning team takes part. Then you probably would not want to take part at all. It's nothing personal. No, my to give you some background, my clan would do bingos twice a year. And at first it was a lot of fun, but what I've found is one, you're committing to like playing like a certain amount of hours per day towards completing the bingo. So like if I have a day where I just don't want to play, or like something comes up, then I feel bad. And then on top of that, as a late game iron, like let's say Fosani is on the drop list, right? There's gonna be someone that maybe has Fosani greenlogged already, but wants to go for like pet. And there's, oh, it happens every time. There's always someone that will go for whatever tile that I need, despite the fact that I only need like 2 different tiles or 3 different tiles. And it fucking drives me up a wall. Like the last bingo, I was probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago that I did a spring bingo. And I needed my tormented synapses still. And I told my clan, like, hey, I need both of my synapses. Like, if you don't have a synapse, like, go for it. But if you already have one, like, don't go for it. Like, there's plenty of other tiles. Like, this was at the start of bingo. And fucking sure enough, like, I get home from work one day. I'm, like, ready to do Tormented Demons. Tiles completed. And I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, I said I would do this tile. Like, why are we doing this? Like, I barely need anything else that's on the list. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. So, I mean, I just, like, begrudgingly did a bunch of other stuff. But, like, I was like, dude, I'm so done. Fuck me. I don't lie, bro. I do any bingo tile that seems fun. I mean, yeah, but like, did anyone ask you not to? Because like, if someone was like, "Hey, don't do this tile, I need it." Like, I'm not gonna go do like Sirachnis for a cudgel if someone else said, "Hey, I want to go get the cudgel. I don't have one yet." First death of the day. So if you happen to need that tile, sucks to suck. I mean, I only really enjoy raids, so yeah. It's again, it's more so like if I ask because I need something specific and then people don't listen. That's usually when I get annoyed. Because, like, especially with where I'm at in my account, it's like, I need, like, Corporal Beast, like, Fosani, Nex. Nobody can call it. No, I agree on the raids part. No, this was Tormented Demons, though. Yeah, it makes sense. It's nothing, like I said, man, it's nothing personal. 2 mil, entry fee is extremely reasonable as well. Like, if I'm ever a pet hunter, maybe I will start doing bingos again. And honestly, I just don't give myself a lot of leisure time to play outside of streaming. Like, I have, like, my stream grind, and then I'll do, like... I'll usually, honestly, just do prep, or I do real-life work. So, it's for viewers as well, right? So, like, not a super sweaty endgame bingo card. Okay. Going for, like, a non-sweaty mid to late game. Well, that's cool, too, because the viewers will start to learn other streamers. So I do respect the idea as well. It seems pretty cool. I'm also extremely committed to like whatever grind I'm doing on stream. Bingo will not convince me to do content I don't need to do. Well, yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at, where if it's all taken, I'm just like, I don't know. It makes sense. Let me, so we got an ad break coming up. So let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to stretch, grab my food. If you guys need like water or food or something, I encourage you to give yourself a little stretch. And then we'll be back and we'll kill some more Fasani. I'll be right back. A lot of titles help me towards my progression in Inferno, etc. Anyway. Well, yeah, that's very fair. Anyway, BRB. Done? Yeah, we're good. Cool. It's crazy. If you actually get up and like leave your desk, 2 minutes go by so quick. But if I'm sitting here waiting for my 2-minute ad break to end, it does not end quick at all. Gonna grab some food, bro. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Zola, thank you for the raid once again, man. Love to be in touch. MSY, hey there, hey there. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday. How's it hanging? Oh, oops. We got some summer sweep up changes today. Some updated ones. The Soul Reaper axe is looking fucking juicy. I bet you actually did the price go up on that? I kinda wanna see. I'll have to check after this kill. Today? Yeah, so now they changed it, so instead of it doing 3 stacks with 10% damage bonus every time, they're keeping the 5 stacks that they have and doing 6%, which is what they have now. But in addition to that, they're just removing the healing in general. Or, sorry, they're removing the damage in general. Now you just won't take damage from using the damn thing, which is kind of insane. You should do an update on Wednesday and server maintenance on Tuesday. Well, they did their server maintenance, but they posted a blog update, which I think is different than just their normal blogs. Because I think the rumor is the Raids 4 blog reward post will come out tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, so now it's gonna keep the 5 stacks like we have now, but it's not gonna drain your health. And then in addition to that, the stacks aren't gonna start ticking down until 50 ticks instead of 20. So it should take quite a bit longer to lose your stacks, which is honestly a really nice change. So if you're waiting for like a boss to respawn, you're not gonna feel like you're losing stacks for no reason, or like in between like phases or something like that. So it's not in the game yet, just a blog post. Yeah, like an updated blog post. Yeah, not even really a blog post, just an update more than anything else. That weapon's looking good though, man. I'm gonna use that over my scythe once it's updated. I'll be honest, I have no idea how Soul Reaper works. I never looked into it because I never had plans to grind it out. It is basically you get an extra 6% damage per stack, but each stack takes 8 health. And then if you're not in combat for 20 ticks, it starts ticking down. So now you're not gonna lose health from using it, which is amazing. And then in addition to that, they're giving it like a +4 strength, so it'll have like 1 more max hit. And then in addition to that, it's not gonna start losing stacks until 50 ticks instead of 20. So a lot of good changes. A lot of good changes. Sounds great, but down grinding it anyway. I mean, I don't blame you, but yeah, like I have one already. I just happened to get one when I was grinding the DT2 bosses. Got a little lucky, I'm not gonna lie. But that beats using blood charges with the scythe, so there's no way I'm doing Whisper without Shadow. You can get away with using like the Eye of Aak and like when they released the Sang staff update, you can actually kind of get away with doing it there too, but I don't blame you. My friend did it with a trident. As psychotic as that is. Well, I don't have an eye either, so, and no Sang. Well, if you get one of them, then I would say you go and get it, but if I heard eye isn't great at Whisper, it's not bad. I tried it. It's decent because of the spec. Get 2 treads, 4 claws, 2 pets, but no eye. Oh, that's no fun. Now you gotta go grind that out, huh? And finish Void Waker first. And probably go back to Tormented Demons. It's not a bad plan. Then Yamas, not at any point soon. I mean, you don't really need an eye, right? Like, Treads and Cloth is pretty solid already. Honestly, just Treads is solid. Oh, I can't do it there. Fuck. Forgot. And with my playtime, I'm gonna be like 1.5 years at this point. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm realizing more and more that if you can get ahead, you can stay ahead, but getting ahead in the first place is typically pretty difficult. Especially with the amount of fucking content that they have in this game. Ah, I double flicked it.
Sit your ass down.
I clicked it twice. No, I max treads because I have no ranger boots either. They're still good. I got lucky with my ranger boots, so I'm not gonna comment on that, but I think this is correct. Yeah. All right, we're good. Oh wait, I don't know if he had anything else. Oop. I think about something like 320 mediums. God. Surely any day now, right? Unreal. Ranger boots are such a bottleneck. It's not even funny. It's so, like, unnecessary from that place. Or from Clues, rather. Not from that place. Cannot stand Clues. Never went out of my way to grind out mediums. I don't like eclectics. No, I don't either. That's why when I got them, I was like, bruh, that's like really big and important. I have 105 completed. Yeah, requiring a clue item for best gear isn't ideal. No, I would agree. I would agree. I mean, granted, I think it's like the only item other than maybe like a ham joint. Where that's like something that has that sort of mechanic. Or like, you know, clue item that's needed, but it's still annoying. Ham joint is very few and far between if you're ever going to use it or not. Alright. Stop planking. Unique drops. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How we doing? A cool name. Any gifters? Any gifters? Good luck, good luck. Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're from the raid or you just swung by, but happy Tuesday, man. Appreciate it either way. You coming over from Zola? There we go. This feels good to fucking get some food in my stomach. There's nothing beats food when you're actually like hungry. And don't get me wrong, like eating when you're just in the mood for some food is good, but when you're starving, it's a different experience. Also, MSY, I think overall, outside of like Ranger boots for clue items, they did pretty good with like the best in slot gear. You're never starving? I'll wake up hungry. There's some days where I won't eat until I eat dinner. Eat small portions 5 times a day. That sounds nice, honestly. I'm not quite the opposite, but like, I guess I'm kind of the opposite of that. I'll usually just have one big dinner. I don't eat like a ton. Sometimes I'll snack during the day. Definitely snack at night. Yeah, there's some days where I'll stream, won't eat a single thing until nighttime. think it's very healthy. There's been plenty of studies on OMAD diet. Yeah, I should look into it. Probably worth 1 meal a day. Interesting. I'm not like super like defensive about it either. Like I'll look into it just out of pure curiosity and see if it's bad. I'll change it. Kind of thing don't really bother me. My I've said it to my girlfriend. I've said it to parents, siblings, random people that I meet. Like when I discuss things or even get in an argument, like my goal is never like to be right on a personal level. My goal is to come to the right answer. It will always be like that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, wrong being wrong. Now, if people can't admit they're wrong, now you have a separate problem. At the end of the day, if it makes you feel fine, it's all about personal preference. I mean, I wouldn't mind having like granola bars or like something like that to just kind of munch on throughout the day. I don't think I need like full meals. Cause I tend to get like a wet appetite almost. So if I start eating, I want to just continue eating versus if I eat like a bunch of small things, I'm just gonna want to continue to eat. Alk, what's up, dude? It's been a minute. How you been? I get hangry. I gotta eat. I'm not saying that so much. I'm saying more like if I tried eating like 5 small portioned meals every day, like let's say it was like proper meals. So like right now I'm having taquitos. So instead of having 5, it's like, oh, just eat 2 now and then eat like a spoonful of this later, or like a couple spoonfuls of this later, and then like, you know, later eat like 1 or 2 of these, and you know, like I couldn't do it because my appetite would get wet and then I'd want to just devour a whole fucking meal. I wouldn't mind having granola bars though to just snack on throughout the day, and I have done that like when I'm streaming before, so who knows. Sick. Like portion out. I'm strict about not eating more. Yeah, I don't have that discipline. I'd probably just have to work it up, but at most I do like an extra 150 calories. Or so if I get an ice cream, but that rarely happens. That's fair. Isn't it interesting just how vastly different humans are? I've always found that incredibly interesting. And we get bass. Fuck off, man. Come on. Why is this in here twice? You know you love that bass. That bass. Something like that. I even drink water with my meal. Diplomat 60 kills. I got the bone. Not too bad. Not too bad. 1.5x drop. Congrats. You just need one diplomat, or you need more than one? Ugh. Excuse me. Should be just one. Nice. Could be worse. Didn't seem like it took too long. You said you got that rogue set yesterday too, right? That's kind of sick. You never have to go back there. You're good to go. Got it today? Hell yeah. Big, man, big. Now you're good to go for thieving. Oh. And that got me, really. Didn't even get anything by completing it. The rogue's outfit? Oh, the barbarian training. Yeah, it just trains you on how to, like, a new unlock, basically. It's not the most, exciting reward, put it that way. It is nice, though. Sometimes these pillars can absolutely screw you if you get put in the wrong zone. I think we're pretty alright here this time. Alright. Last phase coming up. Looking a little oil here. Little 8s. I'm gonna pot up simply because I can always just come right back. Quick restock. What do we get? Alright, come on. Yep. 8th kill of the day. See what we get. Get prayer pots. Honestly, not the worst. Seven kills off of 400. Pretty cool. Perfect number of prayer pots for the slots I had. Yeah. That worked out well. Love to see it. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, that would kind of fit nicely, huh? Normally, I don't get prayer pots like that. Unless I did like a perfect kill where I have like a full inventory and I'm just like, well. You have to drive out to Vancouver in like an hour from now. I won't say who, but I have a streaming buddy from Vancouver. What are you driving out there for? I've heard it's nice there. In terms of like the land and like the geography itself. As long as it's not the guy named Vancouver who's a pig care, I'm good. No. Probably a much smaller streamer than that. Paulie by any chance? Also no. Don't know them then. No worries. Yeah, what are you driving out for? Like family? Is it work? Maybe some other pain in the ass chore. That does tend to happen on occasion. You get some stuff signed by a notary public. Ah, so it's pain in the ass. Got it. I was getting excited. You said signed by, and I thought you were gonna mention like, you know, maybe like a Canucks player or something. We don't have that here. I thought maybe you meant maybe like an autograph signing or something. I was gonna be like, oh, that's sick. Visit Costco on there as well. All right. So you're making a dual trip out of it. I try to do that with like everything and anything I can. The closest Costco. All right, so you get your shit signed, you go to Costco, and then you come back, and it's kind of more worthwhile trip. That's nice. It's not bad at all. Sounds like a day well spent. Sounds like a perfect time to to leave my stream up on your computer by accident. Also, I'm completely kidding. I'm not gonna complain if you do, but I'm completely kidding. Not the biggest fan of Vancouver though. Had your car stolen there in 2022. Well, they like rioted in 2011 when the Vancouver Canucks lost in the Stanley Cup final. I don't know if you were there or, you know, were in the Vancouver area during that time, but yeah, they're a rowdy bunch from what I've heard. Or they can be, I should say. I guess anyone can be, but I've heard they're specifically a pretty rowdy bunch. I was sad about the car itself as the items with sentimental value in there. Yeah, well, it's always the sentimental value. I have things that aren't inherently valuable that if I lost, I'd be really upset about. I mean, fuck, that's one of my biggest fears with my phone, because I have a lot of different photos and memories and information written down in my phone that, on the surface level, for someone stealing the phone, it's not really that valuable. But for me, like, I'd be devastated if I lost my phone. I need to back a lot of it up. Because God forbid it happens, it's like... Had my sunglasses there. Fucking goodness. That you can no longer buy, which I've had for probably 15 years at that point. And then my snowboard with my friend's artwork on it. Yeah, that sucks. I lost I had a pair of sunglasses that I bought when I was in Florida for my high school senior trip. It was a long time ago. It was 9 years ago now. And I lost, or they broke. They broke over time. The frame on it broke. And I was really sad about it, but I found a pair that they're not like quite the same, but they're extremely similar, and I've been rocking those. And it was close enough where I was like happy with it, because I just like the style of it. But funny enough, I think I have the original pair that's like broken somewhere at my parents' house. I tried looking for that snowboard on a bunch of websites like Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, a couple similar sites we have here. No dice. It's a one-on-one artwork. Wouldn't be too difficult to recognize. But it wasn't posted on anything. They might have just kept it, unfortunately. Get some nice eyeglasses that I left in the house. Oh, one-time hookup. Very sad day for me. Oh, it's like Keon's. No. I would have fucking asked for them back, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you were in a position where you could have done that with her, but... And that's why then I gave up. I mean, you tend to do that. You searched for 2 years? Holy fuck, man. That's some dedication right there. I don't even think I would have... Not for that long, fuck. They captain, they must have went from Vancouver to snowboard. Probably. Could have sold it locally too, like to a friend or something. Where it was never really posted on anything to begin with. An expensive hookup, but it was at least fun. It was a different state. Have her ship them to you. But if people know my snowboard up here, they would have recognized it and gotten it back for you, kind of thing. Kind of cool. You have friends like that. I went snowboarding back in, oh god, 2020, like right before COVID. There was a $50 trip. It was a 3-day $50 trip up to New Hampshire from like Pennsylvania. And I was like, to snowboard. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. Really, really fun trip. Drive was really long though, and it was exhausting. But a ton of fun going up there and getting to do that. Not just other friends, it's snowboard people that work on those mountains too. Oh wow, so like it really would have been something that would have been seen. What's up, Shane? How we doing? Vincenzo. Shane Chenzo. Happy Tuesday, man. We did it, guys. We got on Behemoth. Oh. What do we get? See what we get? Nothing. Good, thanks. I had to walk to the gym and back today because the car's having some work done. Oh no, how far? There's no CH in Vincenzo. Yeah, it's still pronounced Vincenzo though. Vincent. 20 to 25-minute walk. That's not bad. It's a workout in itself. Got y'all all nice and hyped up for it. Vincenzo? No. I refuse. Hit 97 Slayer today and sold my loot tab for 99 mil. Fuck yeah. He caved. He couldn't wait till 99 Slayer. 99 mil is pretty good though. You're really tempted to do a Tebow rebuild? Could. I would go buy a Sang staff if you have the money. They're gonna go up. Actually, see if they've gone up so far. I think 23 mil. They're gonna go up a lot though. They've gone up like 4 mil recently. All right. Before we do another kill, I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad break because of the fucking stupid Twitch ads. So I'm not gonna start the kill, but I'm gonna run the ad. I'll sit here and chat with the subs, but I'm gonna run that real quick.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
It's like hands I'm
Begin.
eating. Oh, it's a great song too. So you get for running ads. I accept my fate. Oh, I'll take it. Whew. Yeah, do push-ups more. It's exhausting. What am I eating? Just some chicken taquitos. Nothing crazy. I was extra hungry today. They're nice and cheap. About $8 for a pack of 15 of them. I eat about 5 for like a small meal. Sometimes for dinner. And then they end up being under $3 for 5 of them. Which for 5 taquitos under $3, not horrible. We're actually kind of cruising for the day. We're at 9 kills already. I think I have like 2 deaths. You know what I need to do today after stream? Clues. If I don't do my clues, Taco might fucking self-destruct. Combust. 2 deaths, but it's getting worse at the boss. Hey, go watch day 1 or 2 of Osani, man. It was like every other kill I was dying. Like I low-key thought I was gonna have to pick something else. Regressing every day? No. Nah, you're smashing, to be fair, bro. Nah, I appreciate it. Trying, dude. Trying, man. What's frustrating is it's not hard. It just has really high KO potential. And very fast reaction times. It's like Keon's. Wait, who is that? Vasquez? I don't know if I'm familiar with him. There we go. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I announced it in Discord yesterday. in the announcements section. We have 7 TV of emotes. I figured it out. Completely forgot about that. Unless it's just not there. I don't see it on my end. I don't know why it's not there. Do you guys have the option for 7 TV emotes or no? I might take that off the playlist. I feel like listening to that. The rhythm of this gets really fun though and addicting. Like knowing like when to switch to stuff and when I'm safe to do certain things. Like right now I can take off my protection prayers to save a little bit of prayer. Versus like you don't necessarily have to. What did I add all it's all the totems. The fuck? Trying to see if my stomach reacts poorly to this food. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like having an energy drink right after your meal. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Probably everything. Does the rogue set give extra loot in the wealthy citizen houses too? It's a good question. It's anything you pickpocket. So probably, I don't know if it gives extra loot, but it would give extra loot when you're pickpocketing the wealthy citizens themselves. I don't know about like the loot in the house though. Admittedly, I don't think I've done any wealthy citizens on my iron. I did some in leagues, but that was without the rogue's outfit. I mean, you can just wear it and find out at that point. Like you're probably gonna have it to pickpocket the wealthy citizens to get like the keys. So if you still have it on at that point, it almost doesn't matter. You can't control it. I don't think it does in the houses though. I haven't got anything double, but seems better loot than yesterday. I mean, that is not bad. Just had to ask nicely. Alright. Final phase. Damn, that damage went off with that Void Waker. So nice. Show me the mace. Nothing. I could have grabbed the anglerfish. Oh well. It says it's just pickpocketing. So if you're looting the if you're looting the wealthy citizens' houses, then I don't think it would do anything because you're not directly pickpocketing. So I'm gonna guess no, but also what's the? I want to check something here because I kind of want to go for. If we do the bosses, right? When we scroll down to Fosani, we only have to get the speedrunner combat achievement, and we got all of the Fosani combat achievements, which is kind of crazy to be honest. We need to be within 6 minutes, and our record's 6:02. So what I'm thinking, one, we need to just play better, because if we don't take hits, we don't have to waste time eating. But then on top of that, I'm going to bring a surge pot along with double death charge. Actually, let's move these over here. And then we'll just bring a fuck ton of sharks. Do this. And we're going to go for it. So now we have a surge pot that we can use. We should be able to use it twice because it's only a 5-minute cooldown. So if we use it like right off the rip after our special attack, it should be able to be used again later, which might give us an extra fucking hit. Let me try it though. Kind of add some fun to the day. Got 20 more kills to go for 30. Okay. Ow. We're so good. Hit. I don't think I'm gonna make it on this one. Only have like a minute and a half left. My scythe is just not scything. My scythe hit? My goodness. I don't think we're gonna hit 7 minutes, but definitely not gonna be under 6. We also used a good bit of food there, so I mean that part's kind of a skill issue. Alright, let's see what we get. Can we get under 7 or no? No, we got exactly 7. Like under 6 isn't gonna be, I don't think it's like the hardest thing in the world, but I guess we could bring Shadow. Just go bring Shadow. Do I even have charges in my Shadow? No, what is it? Astral and Chaos or something? That's fine. I want to use it for like a kill or two. I want to see if I can get this time down. I think we also bring a magic potion. Surge. Add a magic. Alright, there we go. Try this out. I'm also going to do this, I think. Alright. You good? Get this combat achievement and be done with the combat achievements for here. Be nice. Only one left, but... And the shadow should absolutely rip through the pillars. As long as it hits. But I'm going to have a magic pot this time, too. Alright. Get it. Not a bad set of specs that time either. Don't love the parasite. About to go home from the day, but I want to say congrats on the orb. And Behe feature? Froman, I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We got our first one. Ow. Wow, I think smacks pillars. Oh, I just realized I don't have a fucking... Oh my god, I don't have like a weapon to kill the... If I'm gonna bring Shadow, I have to bring Blowpipe for the Sleepwalkers. That's fine, I'll just bring a Magic Pot and use the eye. Fuck it. Alright, so... Give me this. Give me... Oh, now I'm gonna have the surge thing, aren't I? No, I don't. Okay. Cool. I can't believe we're moving tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. We can get this. This is gonna be close. Think. Please be in a good spot. Thank you. Oh, I didn't hit this one. Actually might get it. If we can finish the end phase fast. This goes quick, we might have it. I think it hit. We're gonna be off by like a couple seconds, I think. Yeah. Watch. Be like 6:07. Oh my god. 6:01? That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. So close to the Grandmaster time. Yeah, MSY, yeah. Yeah, I know. If I sip this, does it reset my surge pot? Yeah, it does. Sick. Okay. That's insane. So unlucky, bro. The Grandmaster time's 6 minutes, for fuck's sake. We're off by like 2 seconds. Alright, well, at least we have proof of concept. 100% just skill issue. I mean, I did eat a little bit of food, so yes, it is. Alright. You're on 116 or extra as well, I feel you. What is it, like 114 or something? I even did like the Shark Rambuan combo to try to save the extra like couple ticks. Oh, I didn't bring a... Okay. I'll get it. Oh, man. 115. Yeah. Skill issue, my friend. Skill issue. You know what I'm actually going to bring instead of that? I'm going to bring some of the new halibut because it acts as a Karambwan. But it heals more. It's, you know, it's not too much more, but it is more. Fucking damn it. I figured we might as well just, like we're doing kills anyway. We might as well bang out this, the speed time. You know? Unfucking believable. We can do it, though. We can do it. The surge pots definitely help, too. Like, Scythe just needed, like, one more big hit there, and I was fine. Like, just dumb shit like that. Or, like, a hit there. Like, the car phase I hate. There's certain spots where you can eat though, where it's like safe, quote unquote. Kind of lost a tick there, like just like, shit like that. Can't use that. Oh. So, like here I can eat and it's completely safe. This one has potential too. Scythe actually hits here in last phase. Yeah, like big shit like that. If I don't fuck this part up. What's up? Can you find me on chat because my headset are not working? I cannot do that now. What's up with the scammers on YouTube lately? Like that, those kind of hits. Yeah. Come on. Oh. First one was good. There we go. Let's see what we get. Yes. 544. We cleared that one. That one was not bad at all. Speedrunner. Smoked at that time. Nice. My 17 seconds. Big grass. Yeah, Bass is your reward. Oh, yeah, I know. Absolutely smoked it. I mean, my scythe wasn't hitting as good as it could have at the end, too. I didn't think I was going to get it. If I'm being honest. Thank you, Bluetooth. All right. We got an ad break coming up. But I'm actually going to start bringing, I think I'm going to start bringing the magic pot. So I have plenty of them, but they do really well during the pillar phase, I'm noticing. So it's a lock in quite a bit, but it's not horrible. Anyway, let me run this 2-minute ad because fuck Twitch, and I'm just gonna stretch, put away a dish or two, and then I'll be back. We'll be killing some more. We're at 13 total right now. I'll be right back. I am muted. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. We're gonna get it right back in here. No, I was saying, depending on time, we'll either do 25, or if we have more time than that, if the girlfriend gets home relatively quick, we'll play marbles. If not, we'll just keep sending kills until she gets home. Or I'll just tell her to come home at 30. Ah, I wanted to fucking... That's stupid. I wanted to get that hit in there. here, isn't it? Yeah, you stupid fucking bitch. Shin's I'm back now, bro. I was eating and watching a TiVo rebuild video. You're pretty set on this TiVo rebuild, huh? I got the final combat achievement. I had to get under 6:02, or I had to get under 6:06 minutes. What am I saying? And I got 5:44, so absolutely cruising. And now now we have all the combat achievements for Fosani, which is cool. Can rebuild it super easy by getting a FFA bow. What? One of the what's wrong? Like in chambers? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I saw it pop in Discord and switch back over to Twitch. To see, and then went back to my video. Nice, nice. Yeah, I tried just a little extra to see if I could get it. And sure enough, yeah, trying just a little bit makes it actually pretty easy. But yeah. Not too shabby. And I've been bringing magic potions as well for the pillars to kill them quicker, and it's been kind of solid. Add up the main stuff I could get rid of my bank. Could get like 1.3 bill. Not quite there. So you're not there quite yet. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna liquidate everything? Be a fun challenge. Oh, dude. The prayer swapping is fucking me right now. Goodness gracious. Fucking skill issue and a half. Yeah, MSY. Skill issue. I'm gonna get 30 kills today. Not like this, dumbass. I think it'd be fun to do, to be fair. Honestly, I think it'd be fun to do, to be fair, too. Yeah, so look, now we bring these two. We bring a magic pot there. And then we just do everything the same. We just sip that like once before the pillar phase, and it's easy. But we need 12 more. 25, we need 12 more. Absolutely smash it. We could probably do it in like 2 hours, I feel like. Maybe a little under 2 hours. It's not too bad. I would like to hit 25 if possible today though. But stop dying. Having more chill tonight. Chill night. Doing some arty rooftop agility. Arty rooftop's not too bad. It can get boring really quick, but it's at least chill. Got a boost with a summer pie. Oh, really? You're only level 89? Huh. That's not too bad. That makes it a little bit more interactive, I guess. What's today? Tuesday? I'm losing track, man. Yeah, CBA doing Sepulchre tonight. You may as well do this course, seeing as though it's only 1 level. Yeah, that's not too bad. No, Arty, like I said, Arty's chill. If you want to really like sweat it, you could do it's called Alk agility, where you like high Alk. Oh, I went too quick. You Alk while you do like run laps, but that shit's tedious as hell. To be fair. I have 9 magic already. It's CBA flushing either. Yeah, that's fair. You don't do it for the XP because you need 99. You do it because so you can make some money. It was just my Ironman brain bleeding through a little bit. Although, to be fair, half the time I don't do that kind of shit either, because it's tedious as fuck. So, just throw it out there. More than anything else. Make sure you're using, what is it? Preserve, if you're gonna boost for your agility levels too, because that'll at least make it last a little longer. I am, but thank you. Good. Hell yeah. You know what you're doing, Shane. Sorry, there's so many people that just don't realize some of the most obvious stuff when it comes to certain things like that, and I'm just like, oh, but dude, you're missing out. Use your fucking Reserve, shit like that. Like, oh, that's a thing? It's like, yeah. You using it? Yeah. Try to be nice, you know. But once you get these base 90s, are you just gonna start banging out different 99s, or like what's the plan from there, Shane? All about helping each other? Nah, it is. It is. And some people need that extra little shove because they don't realize certain things, but nothing wrong with it. I just think it's funny. Ugh. To be fair, there's certain things I don't know either. I didn't know for the longest time that you could open a seed pack all at once, like open all. I thought you had to sit there, like I spam clicked it for the longest time. And someone was like, you know, you can just right click open all. And I was like, what? Like, I can? Oh my god. What a stupid fucking thing to miss. It's like it doesn't really do much, but it is like something I didn't know. Bruh. I hate when I'm blocked right now, effectively. So I can't step on these because then I get hit with a spore. Thank you. But then if I don't get hit by the spore, then I couldn't attack the totem. This should be final. Yeah, cool. Wait. See what we get. More bass. Marin T. How's the log looking? Pretty good, honestly. Let me pull it up for you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, like, we could always use more, but for only 399 kills, pretty good. Definitely happy with it so far. It's addicting though. You just keep wanting more and more. So, also hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. After 90 agility, I'll be doing Slayer to 99 mixed with working on elite CAs. Fair enough. Tough boss to grind, ain't it? It's not too bad. Like the way I do it is I just get between I shoot for at least 15 kills, but I'd like to hit like between like 20 and 25. And then some days, depending on like what time I start going live at and how late my girlfriend's out, I'll push for like 30. 30 is the most I've done in a day. But like it's not too bad. It's more of just like it has very high KO potential. So it's very easy to die if you're not like on your game per se. I'll put it that way. Like you can do great the whole kill. And then if you mess up like 2 attacks in a row at the end, then you just die. You're 2 KC away from my TP, I guess. That's gonna make it better. Hey, that would definitely make it better. Definitely gonna make it better. The TP is very good quality of life. But yeah, It's not too bad. You can just die super easily. And then the other thing I found with it, and this kind of applies to the entire game, but just this feeling of almost needing to, like, you need to go back in right away. If you're gonna grind something, there's no point in sitting outside the fucking boss and twiddling your thumbs and thinking about the boss and not really doing much and just wasting time. Like, no, go restock and get the fuck back in the arena. It's the only way you're gonna kill it quickly. I mean, I've been kind of trying to focus on those as well. Yeah, this will be kill number 400, which is pretty cool. So, I mean, there's that. I can't believe I've killed this boss 400 times already. That kind of adds up and just gets out of control quick. Hey, Book, how we doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Can you believe it's been a year? I know we talked about it before, but it's been, like, officially a year now. Since I, like, started diving into content creation and stuff. It's crazy. How we doing, though, today? Happy Tuesday, my man. Big famous streamer, man, on famous news channels. You see it? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, me and my 6 viewers are super famous. Nah, I'm kidding. I appreciate it. It was a cool moment, for sure. It'll be cool if and when it happens again, but it doesn't beat that first moment. That first time, you know? Virginity pop? Yeah, basically. Essentially what it is. A little behemoth cherry. Get a filter on your face cam now? No? Why? Why do I look like super fucking pale or something? No, I'm actually debating buying a new webcam. Like a higher quality one. Probably gonna... I want to get situated in my new apartment tomorrow, and then I'm gonna buy one. Guess I'm just tweaking. I didn't change anything. Which camera? I'm probably just like some sort of generic one. Your eyes look way more blue. No, they're always this blue, believe it or not. But you can't. I guess maybe you can't always tell. Maybe the lighting's different today. Might just be more blue. I'm not really sure. But you suggest some depending on your budget. I'm gonna keep it pretty low. I'm kind of on a tight budget at the moment. But I found one that's like 4K and it's like $30. And I was like, looks fine to me. Bro just looked into my soul. Showing you the eye color, you know? Got nervous, started blushing and shit. It was cute. My girlfriend in like the mods channel was like, my man's gonna be famous. It's like, yeah, eventually. Yeah, famous for all the fucking wrong reasons. What are you famous for? Oh, I sit in my chair and I play games for an excessive amount of time. You just saw that? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I switched. Oh my god, I switched. Don't see an issue with the current cam though. It's not that there's an issue with the current cam. Like it works. It looks fine, but what's it called? I've seen certain people that have like higher quality cams, and like when you can see the person in that much more higher quality, it just feels like such a more premium, well put together stream, and I want it. So we'll probably try it out. Lined up your beard, maybe that's it. Maybe. I mean, I lined it up a little bit. I don't think I did anything like crazy to it. I've been keeping a little bit better care of it. I need to trim up down here. It's not bad, but this can be shaped up a little bit too. So I don't think people care, to be fair, as long as there's a cam. It's not even that MSY. It's almost like I know people typically don't care if there's a cam, but it's almost like the perception of the stream, right? Where you have this like high quality cam, like they can see you well. It's like, oh, like it just looks nicer. I don't know. I've noticed with other nice cameras that like, I don't know, something about it. The stream just looks nicer. It's a little bit more inviting in my eyes. People are playing a 20-year-old medieval clicker game with absolutely ass graphics. I mean, you're not wrong. But I just might as well. I don't know. It's cheap enough where I was like, you know what? That'd be kind of nice. Abercrombie model suddenly. Something like that. I definitely don't have the body of an Abercrombie model book. It's fucking unattainable. I gotta start saying that the prayers are swapped out loud. I think that's might be what it is. Yeah, I kind of let my hair go for a long time. Remember how long that shit was? I don't know if you remember when I first started book, but it was probably about this length. Not much worse, not much longer. I almost said worse. Yeah, that shit completely grew out. I gotta keep up with it a little bit more. Now that I actually have like a place to go to, I might try a new place though. I told this guy to give me like pretty good fade on the sides, and he just like didn't. And I was just like I asked him to like clean it up. Just didn't get the fucking MO. I'm just like, yeah, alright, I'm happy enough with this. I don't hate it, but I kind of meant like way harsher than he meant, and then he did. But just do it next time. Yeah, the magic pot is definitely helping with taking down these pillars a little bit faster. Not like a ton, but like I think it is noticeable, to be honest. Book, we also got the Grandmaster time, like 20-30 minutes ago. So we have all the combat achievements done at Fasani, which is kind of cool. That in theory, if I didn't care about the drops, we wouldn't have to come back here for any of the combat achievements. Here you have all of them. think we also might hit. I think it's today. I could be wrong, but I think it's today. We're about to hit 700 hours streamed, which is not like a crazy milestone or anything, but it is kind of cool that we're already that far along. Kind of nuts, to be honest. Also, if you guys want to do me a favor, I'm curious how everyone likes the music lately. Does it fill the dead air a little bit better? Where like if no one's talking, then it's kind of chill. You just like let the music play and then just chat when there's people chatting, kind of thing. Is that fair, or should I just chat to myself? In your opinion, try to do a little bit of both. Like that's kind of a nice middle ground for that. Music's good, bro. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I try to mix it up where I talk a little bit and then let the music play a little bit. Unless people are talking in the stream, obviously. I try to balance that with my girlfriend too when she's on the stream, because like I won't say anything in like 2 minutes, but she'll have been talking the whole time, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to talk like she is. Like, it's fine. TBH, I've got my arty music louder because it's a banger. I mean, I'm not fucking butthurt about that. Also, for what it's worth, YouTube doesn't have music, so if you don't want the arty music that loud, you can always switch to the YouTube and there won't be any music at all. Come on. I know not everybody likes the music. Oh. Nah, I ain't super loud. I can still hear yours as well. Okay. Just throwing it out there. The arty music is pretty good. It gets old after a while, is what I noticed. Like, even when I was streaming TOA, I would have like the TOA music. I think it's called like Sands of Time or something. I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. And then I was like, you know, day 40 of doing TOA, and I'm like, this music is fucking old at this point. Like, I'm sick of it. You got a good amount of marks from arty course as well, which is good. Yeah, they start to add up. Infection. Infection. Found that with regarding to the Rift music, PTSD. Yeah, it's good. It just, like, if you spend too much time there or you're grinding there, like, it does get old very quick. Like, I enjoyed hearing the music because the music in this game is so good, but it takes a while. Alright, that was kill 15, so it's kind of cool. We got... Whoops. Fuck. Alright, I want to put a magic potion in here, too. I can just grab it. There we go. All right. Oh, it's just good. Cool. Also, that's 400 Fasani kills. So that's kind of cool. We just hit 400. Grats. Thank you. I can't believe we've done that much already. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started with the grind, let alone it's, you know. Mace is only 1 in 1200, so we're a third of the way there. So what are we on, day 18? So what is that, 30, like 54 days? So roughly like the same amount of days as TOA to go on rate for it. It's not bad. For a Mace, it's like nothing. Again, assuming we go on drop rate, which we could go past it, which would kind of suck, but. Aw, dragged me. Really? Yo, MSY. 5 stream streak, huh? It somehow took Twitch nearly 2.5 hours to give you your streak. It's bizarre. Tech is weird sometimes, so. I've learned to stop questioning shit like that. But yeah, well, it took 2.5 hours. Who knows why? Don't even try. Always getting tired doing agility. Dude, I swear, Shane, I could wake up, hop on RuneScape, and if I'm doing agility, I'll be tired within an hour. Maybe I need to be doing like agility before I go to bed. Put me to sleep. I think that might be the play. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. An hour before bed, you just either lay in bed and do some agility, or the real tactic, Shane, is you do agility on your phone, on mobile, and you put it on low power mode. That way, if and when you fall asleep doing agility, it'll sit there and it'll turn itself off after a minute. Assuming you have an iPhone. If you don't have an iPhone, it might be different to set up, but. You have iPhone? Fuck Android. Something about iPhone's like user interface I just really enjoy. I think typically Androids actually have better software, but the user interface isn't as good in my opinion. So it tends to not really get the same recognition. If we had like iPhone's usability, like you took like the Android software and put it in an iPhone, oh my god, it would do numbers. It's like a buffed iPhone or something. You happy with BH never had an iPhone, but happy with my Androids. I mean, they're good phones. Like full send or bar none. I just like the UI of the iPhone. Just so simple. I get why people use Androids though. Like I've seen some of the photos that Androids can take in video and other stuff. I'm just like, it's absolutely gorgeous. You're saying you don't want to be tied to a specific brand. Yeah. I don't think you're tied by any means, but I get what you mean. Last pillar. Oh my god. Alright. He lucked this kill. No. Doing about 30 minutes and got 12 marks already. How much are those worth now? Like 10k? It's not horrible. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'll be back. We're gonna keep doing some more. Not sure about my side quest to get every color graceful. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. So you're excited more for that than the cash. Got it. Actually, I have them in my bank. Oh, they're 7.7k each right now. It's not horrible. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Maybe get up and stretch yourselves, get a drink of water. Maybe do some push-ups, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll be right back. Anyway. We back. Jane said he like the pure white, blue, and black. Yeah, I rock the white with like black's body. Oh, jeez. Like the quest speedrunning one. Is that like the light blue? I've only got the blue one, just enough termites to get the worm reskin. Just need more marks. And started getting the dark dyes from Sepulchre towards the black ones. I like the black one too. Had that for like 3.5 years. Probably won't switch ever. What color is that? It's like light blue, right? It only took you 2 hours to get. Changes how your graceful looks, similar to the worm one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. I want to see all the different colors and shit. I'm gonna look real quick. Oh, I see it. Yeah. The adventurer. Yeah, that one is pretty nice. It's just different. I'm not similar to like the worm one, or I'm not a big fan of the worm one. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's very Varlamore-esque though. And the quest speedrunning one might be the only like true like flex one. With the exception of black, I guess, requires Sins of the Father. Oh, white requires some quests. God, the Trailblazer League one is just brown. Borg said, "Oh, I was part of a raid." What, for me? Makes me sick when you switch. I have to manual click on your stream. It was one of my tabs. That's funny. You're watching Zola, huh? All right, we can go back. Guys, I think I might just go to 20 today. In the sake of time. We got 4 more. Zola raided you today? Yeah, he did. Like very early on. Yeah, it was a nice little boost at the start of the day. I think most of them probably have left by now, but how it always goes for raids. You were lurking there? How streaming goes. You know, you can see. Are you being rude to him? Yo, Borg, are you being like rude? What the fuck? Did you know you can see? Yeah, I left him at 5 to go to the gym so he'd have 1 hour left to stream. The mod thing? Oh, you're saying like, okay. I thought you were being like, did you know you have eyes? Did you know that that's like a thing that you have? I was like, damn, alright. Fucking ruthless. It's like when you ask a question and someone's like, you know Google exists. And you're like, you know what? I didn't know where's this mod thing. Actually don't know myself. In like I'm the broadcaster, but I digress. 1, 2, 3. the person didn't type in the first 15 minutes, you can't. Oh, well then there you go. Wasn't here at the start. Yeah. It does explain it. Or also didn't type for the first 15 minutes of the raid. Exactly. So it's Borg's fault. Alright, everybody shame Borg. Oh, man. Borg, how you been today? How you been? I don't think we did our little back and forth today. Don't play enough. Joins the party. You guys want to hear something funny? When I was in I think it was middle school, when people started getting like Xboxes and stuff. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're moving tomorrow, so I'm kind of excited for that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass moving everything, but it'll be chill. At least we're not moving far, so. But when I was in grade school, I think middle school, but when I first started hearing about like they were talking about like Xbox parties, and me being a younger, not like a younger kid, but me being a kid, right? I used to think when they were like, "Oh, we were on our Xbox party last night," I thought they meant that they were throwing like an actual party, not like just being in a voice chat. I was like, I want to get invited to one of the parties. What the fuck? What's up, T-Clam? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. How you doing? Oh, it used to bum me out because I was like, I don't get invited to any of these parties. Wish I had an Xbox so I could join the party. LAN parties are best. I mean, I thought that it was like a literal party, like a birthday party kind of thing, where people were like, you know, bumping music and having fun, and not just like, oh, we're all in a voice chat together. Got the wrong idea fast. It just highlights your message, says you come from a raid. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, I can see that too. I know what you're talking about. That's how they don't exist anymore. What, Xbox parties? Original Xbox was kind of like that. We had landline connection Xbox parties. Did I just date myself? No. I used to play on the PlayStation 1, if it makes you feel better. Granted, I was like very young, but like I have very fond, specific memories of playing like PlayStation 1 with my dad. LAN parties were fun. Me and one of my YouTube friends that are childhood best friends used to hang out at each other's houses and watch each other play like League of Legends, and like one of us would play League of Legends, the other would play like Call of Duty Zombies, and we would like watch each other and check in on each other and eat pizza and drink soda. Oh, the good old days. You don't realize how good you have it. Shit was amazing. Not the same anymore, you know? I'm missing that. I hit it. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was missing that. Truly was the best, though. Oh. Can we hit? Goodness. Is that hard? Damn. Now it's on Discord. Holy crap, so many hits. What, for music? Yes, sir. Rock show. Keep a good mix in here. I have a little bit of like... Oh, so many hits for the fly. I thought you meant like music-wise. Yeah, that fly was a little ridiculous. You learn to just kind of take it on the chin, though. Like, it kind of just is what it is. I mean, it's called a parasite, but like, fly parasite, same shit. Same shit. You know? Did we hit 700 hours streamed? I think we did. Let me check. 699 right now. Fuck. How's the KC going? Pretty good. We only died a couple times today, so not bad overall. I could check the KD ratio in a sec. Sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. True. True, true. You're correct when I say it out loud. Oh, you're correcting don't play enough. Oh, God. Faded Marine, Burns Noob, and Loki Russian. I've seen them somewhat often. Oh, not the grammar. MSY, I'm like that. But at the same time, I've learned to just stop because it will never get fixed completely. So I don't do it anymore, especially on stream. But I have a buddy that always misspells stuff when he's talking shit in chat. He'll put like the wrong form of your, and I always correct him. He gets so mad at me. It's so fucking funny. I only do it for your in there. Yeah, that's fair. That's typically what I will do as well. But like it's usually only if I'm like really close friends with someone. Like I would never do it to don't play enough. I actually didn't even notice, but yeah, I'll correct him in chat and I'll be like, Vince, fuck off. I'm like, start spelling it right then. The jackass I am. Just making fun of someone in a WoW raid. The same reasons. Because they use the word hole instead of hole. Dude, I hope this doesn't offend anybody, but I don't understand how some people can use the wrong forms of words like that. I get your, there. Like, I think those are, like, easy enough, but sometimes you just don't... sometimes you just don't feel like typing it out correctly. You just type whatever comes to mind first. And two, they're at least easy enough to misuse. But, like, when you say whole with no W instead of with a W, when you're talking about feeling whole, it's like, how the fuck? But my friend said he was wearing his fleas in a group chat, and we all said, damn, but that was itchy. don't even know if I know what that means. He was wearing his fleas? What did he mean by that? Wearing his fleas? Yeah, I'm confused too. Also, don't play enough. Hopefully MSY didn't drive you away with fucking starting a whole debate. I am confusion as well. Fleece? Oh. I meant to say fleece and typed it fleas? I would have roasted his ass for that too. To be fair. That one's pretty bad. Look at this. Just wondering if it was supposed to be fleece. That was probably my first guess. But I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I was like, eh. Americans that aren't that uncultured for fleece. No. But we don't call stuff like that. I don't know. I would never call my jacket a fleece. I'd just call it a jacket. Or a coat. The guy, I gotta grab my coat. I could deduce what you meant with by fleece, but being correct though. I don't think it's that. I think it's more of we just don't use the term fleece. Shane said, have a good rest of the stream. Anyway, I'm heading off now to play It Takes Two at Roxy. Have fun, Shane. Enjoy the time with the now wife. I thought this was the final phase. Fuck me. Another phase. Holy shit. Oh no. I hate when that happens. I'm trying to think of any other, like, bad ones. Is a perfect couples game. I'm trying to think of any other bad, like, grammar things like that. That happens somewhat often. Hmm. You guys ever play it's a game called Block Us or Block Us? Yeah, that is a rage-inducing game. Subject agreement, the verb and its plurality. What? there are compared to there is. Oh, yeah. That one's pretty easy. Oh, maybe I just paid attention in school. Like, I don't know. My mom was kind of obsessed with, like, grammar as well, though, so I feel like that kind of helped me. Dude, what is up with I can't fucking, like, kill this shit in one go. I'm not potted right now. It's like, I have no food, so I need to be careful with health. Oh, you know what else is a bad one? Effect versus effect. Like E and A. It'd be like, oh, the effect of this. Oh. It drives me up a fucking wall. Or, you know what else I see sometimes, Borg? Throw versus through. Like if I say, like, it went right, like, this song is called Right Through Me. Like, if something went right through me, they'll put, like, THREW for it, and I'm like, bruh. I'm like, how? Hard not to judge sometimes. Oh, shit, fuck. That might actually kill me. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Nope, almost. This is gonna fucking look dicey, though. That'll kill me. Fuck! I didn't die. But I would have. The movie Idiocracy is real. I'll have to watch that. Never seen it. I'm mad I didn't get the kill there, though. I saw that you didn't die. That was gonna be the Mace? I know, MSY. That would have been Pet and Mace in the same kill. You know what I'm gonna... do I do it? Do I not do it? You haven't seen it? Such a great movie? Yeah, but I haven't seen most movies, so... my opinions on movies are kind of irrelevant. Like, I haven't seen many movies at all. Every time I get crashed at Shamans, I'm thinking that could have been my Dragon Warhammer. I don't think like that. You didn't get the kill. It didn't even roll anything. That's like if you drove past like a gas station, you're like, could have bought a lottery ticket. Would have been the winner. Speaking of movies, a recent one I'd highly recommend is Project Hail Mary. I forget if you mentioned that or someone else did, but that's the second time I've heard about that movie recently. Probably the best movie I've seen in the last decade. I might have to check it out. Like I said, I've heard about it twice now. I can't remember if you mentioned it both times or if it was someone else. You may have. I know I definitely heard about it recently, so what was that? Was that on stream? What the wait. Was that on stream? What was that flash? Did you see that flash? That was bizarre. What's with Ryan Gosling? I love him. Dude, that was weird as shit. I had that on stream. I don't know what that flash was. That wasn't like from my, like, I didn't trigger that. That was bizarre. I knew I wasn't going crazy. It was like the quickest thing ever. So I was like, did I see that right or no? Whatever. Still weird. You know who I really like, MSY? Andrew Garfield. For whatever reason. Him, Adam Sandler is like an all-time great in my eyes. Adam Sandler's probably my favorite actor. Pretty fucking awesome. Ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of Andrew Garfield, I'd have to say. I just really liked him in the Spider-Man movie. Like, I don't watch, like, a ton of his movies or, like, even know a ton of his movies other than, like, Hacksaw Ridge. But I just liked him. I don't think he was great in the Spider-Man I've seen. Yeah, I liked him in it. In Social Network. Oh, yeah, he was in the Social Network, wasn't he? He was fun, but nothing amazing. Yeah, I liked him in that, too. Yeah, I mean, I like Adam Sandler considerably more than Andrew Garfield, but I still like Andrew Garfield as an actor. Denzel Washington is another great one for me. Never seen a bad movie with him. That's fair. I feel like I have heard his name enough in good conversation in passing to agree with that. What's wrong? Good job, dumbass. Training Day, Equalizer series, Deja Vu, and Simon, who's amazing in all of them. Yeah, see, I've seen none of those. I told you, like, between movies and TV shows, like, my girlfriend posted, it was like a thing for TV. It was like, you can only keep 5, or like, you can only pick 5. And it had like a, you know, it's a big, long list of movies to, or, I'm sorry, not movies. Hold on, let me collect myself. Or I'm gonna die. And my prayers were swapped. Oh, sorry. Getting distracted. Tell me to sit. Tell me to sit. That would have been the Mace, right? No. So she posted like a thing that was like, you can only pick 5 shows, and I had seen 2 of them out of the whole long list of shows that were on the graphic. I was like, oops. I watch probably 2 to 3 movies per week and never rewatch the same thing as I've seen. Yeah, I like watching new stuff too, but I don't watch even one a month. So it's definitely a much different experience for me. Being a different experience, these last couple Posani kills. Like I said, I'm gonna go to 20, I think, today. And then kind of go from there. I watched Casey Affleck too, Ben Affleck's brother that isn't as well known. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Have not heard of him. That's cool though that his brother you know, is involved too. If you don't know Denzel Washington very well, I don't think you'd know him. I mean, I don't know him like well. I've just heard the name enough times. I don't know. I've heard and seen enough about him. Like I feel like his name is one of those like names that people know. Like Ben Affleck is like the same way, or Adam Sandler. Question is, if you saw him on the street, would you recognize him? Fuck no. I just know the name. No, I actually just looked him up to see. And like, no, I wouldn't recognize him. Especially when you're not looking for someone like that, or you don't know that someone's famous. Yeah, no. Because he's old now. It's not even that. I wouldn't have recognized him young. He had a wonderful career. Yeah, I feel like I've just heard his name for a long time. When it comes down to it. It almost reminds me, I feel like he's almost up there with like Morgan Freeman, where it's like, you just recognize the name, you know? A lot of people have had wonderful careers over the years. Why? Oh my god. At least since he, yeah, like I said, I don't think he ever made a bad movie, at least since he got big. I mean, I feel like part of that is also the what is it called? The director that is picking the roles. Like, if they are like, hey, you want to be in this movie for this, and you say yes, and then they did a bad job at like directing the movie, like you don't really have much control over that. But like, fair enough. I'm just saying, I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate. You do have control because you don't have to go through with it. Yeah, but I'm saying if you don't realize that it's like bad kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like if you read the script, you see if it's good and then decide. It's a skill issue if you don't realize it's gonna be bad. Fair enough. I also, for what it's worth, man, like I don't know enough about movies where I could tell you that that's the case or not, so. Yeah, I could see it, part of it's being a skill issue, but part of it I feel like you could also argue is like it looks better on paper, because there are things that look better on paper. Sports teams being one of them. I'd also argue if your supporting cast does really bad, but you're good in it, then even though people would recognize that, it would still be classified as like a bad movie, in a sense. That is fair, though. For sports team looking better on paper, I suggest watching Moneyball. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Also have not watched that one, so. I recognize a lot of names of movies, I just don't fucking know them. Alright, so we're gonna get hit here, but we should be fine after that. Let me get this kill, and then I'll catch up. Cool. See what we get. Gold ore. Oh, let's say for a sports team looking Moneyball. It goes to a system that an economist created who had no idea how sports worked before he started working in that industry. Formula that lets you measure how strong teams or individual players are based on just one number, and directly compare teams or players against each other. Interesting. System that got reworked into what sports betting algorithms now use to determine the chance for a specific team to win. No shit, really? It has like real world use. It's not just like a fake like movie thing. See, that's pretty cool. Or for players to score for pretty much any gamble you can take. Interesting, interesting. See, I like it more now that you told me that, because that I like statistics like that. So for me, hearing that, it's like, ooh, that sounds, you know, a little bit more interesting. Oh, dude, I hate betting. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of hate sports betting. I hate that it's, well, I actually don't hate sports betting. I hate how predatory it is and how ingrained into like advertisements it is in sports itself. Oh, Nixie. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. It doesn't go to the sports betting side in the movie. That's just what it became after. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's cool to hear that. It's like Keon's. It was a rough one today, girlies. What was rough? Just what you were telling me. yapping today? I hate every type of gambling. When the house has an edge. If somehow you do get an edge and you win too much, they'll limit your bets, making it literally impossible to win against them. Yeah, no, I know. It's super predatory, man. It's like, hey, we're probably gonna win, but like, if you win, we'll give you a bunch of money. Oh, cool. Another day of me wishing I could fuck up a grandma that verbally abuses my students. I see. What is it with like the older generation and not understanding special needs kids? I swear. I swear that's like the most common theme ever now. You see it so much. There's a lot to it. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot to it. It just, I feel like I see it all the fucking time. Time to lurk. Lunch almost over. Borg, I appreciate it. If I don't see you after lunch or after work, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. But enjoy the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Lurk. Ugh. Rip King of work as well. Anyways, how y'all doing? Everyone's been doing good. I was dying a couple times today, but this is kill 19. We're gonna do 20 and then kind of send a raid here. I got the last combat achievement for Fosani, for this boss, and it was like you had to kill it under a certain time. That's cool. It was somewhat difficult. I think we got on our like second or third try though, like actually going for it. So that was nice. Our stream, it's been good. We got raided early by Zola. I don't think you know Zola, but a little early raid gave me a nice boost at the start of the day. Fuck. The start of the day, and checking in like normal for the most part. No Phalux today. I think he started, you know, his day job or whatever, like those day hours that he was mentioning. I think Newbie's still organizing or has been super busy. See what we get. You're on grass vacay at the moment. Ooh, prayer pots. Prayer pots. That's nice. It's good to me. Very, very nice. Usual spot at the park. All right, one more kill. Ow. All right, the last one for the day. I think. If we get something, maybe we'll do another one. I don't know. The Keanu's supposed to be on a call. He said he had a meeting. So yeah. Why is he ignoring my how are you? He did his little snap thing. I think that was him like greeting you. You tell Kat to join. She wanted to hang out for like a couple minutes. Just to say hi. Goodness. Just type slay in chat. That's the point. They lurk. They're not gonna talk. Maybe they'll do your emote though. You seem to have a more magical touch than I do when it comes to lurkers. If you're lurking, give me an emote in chat. Or bad RNG for the next week. But you get good RNG if you type a fucking emote. Like I said, it's been good overall. The kids are outside, by the way. They're yelling and jumping on the trampoline and shit. But at least it's quiet upstairs. Better than the floorboards being loud as fuck. So. Maybe I will chill for a little bit longer. I don't know yet. There we go. Ooh. Have you heard the new song from Honey Revenge, Nixie? Butterfly Effect? It like just came out. I'm gonna assume no. I haven't. I'll turn it up a little bit. Probably play this at the concert. Considering it like just came out. There we go. See, we get final kill of the day. We get shark. It's kind of a quick kill. Not bad. All right. Grab my staff. Over here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. JDs and Littlemen. That is going to do it for the stream. We got 20 more kills today. Didn't take too long. We're getting about 5 kills an hour. Not bad considering some of the other streams that we've had where we've only hit like 4. Let me show this real quick. We're up to 405 kills. No new drops, but we do have the top 2 staffs and an orb and 3 of the eggs. So it's kind of nice, if you will. But yeah. That is gonna do it. We're gonna raid out because we always raid out. And spread the love a little bit. If you'd like to copy the message or create your own. And we're going to go show some love. Let's find somebody. Take a look. Like I said, that is 405 Fosani kills total. With 20 being today. So we're just going to figure something out. Go away. And yeah. Take a look. See who's on right now. All right. Bye, lurkers. I haven't said hi to Skobog in a while, so I'm gonna go hang out with him for a little bit. Yeah, shout out to any of the new followers that we got today. And show Skobog some love. I'll see you over there. Like I said, 20 kills today. We're going to be back tomorrow for some more Fosani. Hopefully we have a new blog post to talk about. And we'll kind of go from there. It's kind of a chill day, but it was productive nonetheless. We got 20 like we always do. But yeah, go say hi to Skobog for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya. Bye-bye.